Et bonjour. Donc j'ai oublié que ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas joué. Et que du coup bah j'ai mis à jour. Tac. On va mettre comme ça. Tac. Comme ça on voit le pourcentage qui monte. Bon, j'espère que vous allez bien. Bon, j'aurais envie de refaire un peu de Genshin. Il y a une nouvelle bannière, voilà. C'est Eula et Kli. Bon, je dois bien avouer que... on m'intéresse pas trop. Je sais plus qui... Attendez, j'ai écrit... J'ai Ayaka. J'ai... Yilan. J'ai Kuki Shinobu. Ah, j'ai Layla. Qu'est-ce que je pourrais essayer de choper comme perso qui pourrait être cool? En vrai, je me dis une Sangonomiya Kokomi en gros healer, ça peut être pas mal. Et je sais pas si elle sera bientôt. Elle est là sur la... C'est peut-être juste pour l'événement qu'elle est là, je sais pas. On va voir. Je vais baisser un peu la musique. Tac. Bon là ça va vite mais il y aura encore Merde. Un chargement. Alors là c'est bon. Ici tout est bon. Je vais essayer de voir un peu les news qu'il y a. Quelles sont les news? C'est quoi là? C'est à 3.8. J'avais essayé de pull Kazuha. J'avais eu Jane. On peut manquer 50-50. Ah donc, nouvelle zone temporaire estivale. On devrait découvrir la maman de Kli, Alice. Qu'on a entendu parler dans un autre événement. Si on se souvient bien. Ok. Une escapade avec Kaya. Ah, bannière prévue. Eula Kli. Sangonomiya Kokomi. Et... c'est Wanderer mais c'est nomade en français. Ouais, Kokomi elle peut être pas mal. Une nouvelle tenue pour Kli et Kaya. Ah, on pourrait obtenir gratuitement celle de Kaya. Donc Kaya aura un style inspiré de Sumeru. Mais Kli, ce sera payant. Un peu comme quand il y a eu Ayaka et Lisa. Donc des événements. Le TCG là, un peu chiant. Ah, ils ont commencé à lâcher des aperçus de fontaines. Oh, ça fait déjà un moment qu'elle est sortie, le mage. Ah non, ça c'était le live, souvent c'est 2 semaines après. Attendez, on est combien? Ça fait peut-être une semaine qu'elle est sortie. Le live c'était le 24 juin. Peut-être même le 23 plutôt. Que les récompenses étaient disponibles que jusqu'au 24 juin. Ok. Bon bah je suis à jour. Je suis à jour. Le 5 juillet, elle est sortie. Est-ce qu'on a des infos sur la 4.0? Release, date. Oh mais c'est quoi cette page de merde non? Je peux pas la voir. L'histoire de la version 4.0 de Genshin traitera de la pollution de l'environnement. Une certaine analogie entre l'histoire de Fontaine et de Honkai à Bellopog. Ouais, l'inette. Devrait sortir le 16 août. Ok. Quel est le meilleur élément dans Genshin Impact? Moi en vrai je dirais électro. Parce que c'est le genre de perso que tu peux avoir tout seul et c'est des très très bons gros DPS. Genre la Shogun Raiden, genre Ketching, c'est vraiment des bons persos. Quel élément bat le Géo? C'est vrai que face au Géo, il n'y a que le Géo qui est fort. Qui choisir entre Lilan et Utao? C'est il y a un moment, c'est Bagnarlo. Quel âge a Utao? Entre 18 et 20 ans. Elle est déjà directrice d'un funérarium. Qui est Utao pour Xiao? Qu'est-ce que Utao aime? Elle aime rechercher des nouveaux clients. Ça. Mais il n'y a que des questions sur Utao. Qui est le personnage le plus beau de Genshin Impact? Tartaglia. Ok. Quel est le boss le plus dur? Taramouche. En vrai j'aurais dit Raiden moi. Mais celle qu'on affronte dans l'histoire de Raiden. Quel est le plus puissant Fatui? Pierrot. Celui-ci est le membre fondateur des exécuteurs des Fatui. Qui est le numéro 8 des exécuteurs? Signora, ouais. Je sais pas si un jour ils feront des persos qui manipulent plusieurs éléments. Parce que les Fatui, quand tu les affrontes, genre là Signora c'était Cryo Pyro, Tartaglia c'était Électro Hydro. Où se situe l'origine de Mondstadt? Ah oui, c'est l'arbre. Mondstadt de l'allemand. Mondstadt signifie cité de la lune. Intéressant. Fusion des ressources. du jeu. 2 sur 2. Allez, dépêche-toi. Quel pays est Sumeru? La région de Sumeru semble être inspirée par la culture du Moyen-Orient et d'Asie du Sud. Ok. Qui sont les adeptes de l'Ibu? Ah d'ailleurs, sur l'autre compte, j'ai gagné. Elle est bien en vrai, j'aime bien. Quel pays représente Inazuma? Ouais, le Japon. Japon, même un peu la Chine. Quand on va sortir Fontaine, été 2023. Quel pays représente Natlan? Ouais, il y a déjà des leaks sur la carte et tout. Ah, c'est un prototype. Amérique latine, période précolombienne. Vérification des ressources. Oh. Où trouver Wambo? C'est quoi ça? Wambo. Quelle région après Sumeru? C'est Fontaine. Quel est le nom caché du dieu? Ah, quel est le nom caché de dieu? Oh non, ça n'a rien à voir avec Genshin. La fleur de la clairvoyance. Ouais, j'arrive sur des trucs. Quelle est la langue maternelle de Jésus? Ok. D'ailleurs, il y a la vidéo de... Attendez. Genshin Impact. Moi j'ai mis FR mais ça sert à rien. Ah oui. Il y a eu la vidéo un peu... annonce de Genshin. Bah oui, présente Sumeru. Tac, sous-titres français, ok. Alors, attendez. Tac. Couper la musique. Internet. Bah, je vais aller sur la page Genshin. Ce sera plus simple. Ok.
My mission.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast. Because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show.
The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see. People don't realize how much they expect their eyes to tell them the truth. you see is not real. It's all a show.
Oui, il fait trop penser à son pot.
And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
Controlled how?
By choosing the right time, the right place, and the right people. Whoever controls these three controls everything. But keep your eyes peeled, and you might be able to turn things to your advantage. In a nutshell, magic is what you see with your own two eyes.
Very fun. But it's not enough.
Ça, c'est un
Let me make
infatué.
something clear. You think of yourselves as magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize the whole crowd.
Boring! I mean, why do I even bother? When are we going to finally see a real twist for once?
Please refrain from levity in the court. This trial is far from over.
En vrai, je trouve stylé de fou. Tac. Je vais remettre la musique. Bon, ça, j'ai plus besoin. Ah, il me reste plus qu'à attendre ça. Ah, il y a des drops Genshin. Intéressant. D'ailleurs, il n'a pas sur mon Kai, c'est bizarre. Ou alors, faut lier les comptes. Je sais pas. Je vais regarder tout de suite. Pardon. Mon Kai. Hop. Ah, ça se lit. Ah non, c'est Honkai Impact Third. Honkai Star Rail. Faut lier les comptes normalement. Mais non, c'est pas ça. Ah, c'est que j'ai trouvé, je crois. Associer compte. Alors, tac, tac, tac et tac. Ok, serveur Europe. Ok, il m'a trouvé. compte Twitch. Autorisé. Et voilà. Ok. Bon, c'est fait. Tiens, d'ailleurs, ça c'est fait. Tac. Bon, attendez, faut que je me mouche. Tac. Et je vais mettre. Ok, ouais. Putain, j'avais oublié qu'il y avait une mage, sinon je l'aurais fait avant de stream. Hmm. Alors ici son. Tac. Fenêtre spécifique. Genshin Impact. Voilà, il y a le son. Mais c'est bizarre parce que j'ai exactement les mêmes réglages. Genshin et Honkai. Et pourtant sur Honkai, au toit de mon écran, j'ai un encadré jaune qui est pas très beau. Mais bon, vous voyez pas, c'est le plus important. Et là, j'ai rien sur Genshin. Et sur Honkai, j'ai aussi le son des fois qui est pas... Comment dire? Qui est pas pris en compte. Je sais pas comment expliquer. En gros, moi j'ai le son dans mon casque. Mais malgré le fait que ce soit réglé sur la scène, elle est pas... Elle va pas jusqu'au stream quoi. Et puis ici quand j'ai le tab, la fenêtre freeze aussi. Sur Honkai non. Bon ça va malgré le fait que je suis en stream, la mage va assez vite. Le plus long en fait c'est la vérification des ressources, tout ça. Ce qui prend plus de temps chez moi. Après je l'ai mis sur mon disque dur, c'est ça qui est c'est un peu plus long. Parce que j'ai pas un gros SSD. Mais bon après ça je peux upgrade mon PC. Je peux en mettre un SSD M.2. Je peux en mettre deux en SATA. Même les SSD en SATA sont toujours plus rapides qu'un disque dur. Mais bon, ça fait pas de bruit. Bon, après, là, mon disque dur, je veux dire, mon PC, il est juste là à côté et je l'entends pas. Alors que j'ai beaucoup de jeux dessus. Ça me gratte. Bah, j'ai Genshin Impact déjà. De gros jeux hein, qui prennent pas mal de place. Je crois que deux ils doivent peut-être prendre 80 Go. Donc ouais. J'ai le Witcher aussi dessus. Non, le Witcher je l'ai mis sur le SSD. Parce que je l'avais désinstallé pour mettre les Assassin's Creed parce que ça buguait. Et je croyais que ça venait de là mais ça venait pas de là. Mais parce que ce qui est bizarre, c'est qu'ici ça marque à chaque fois charge CPU genre 9-10%. Alors qu'en réalité, mon processeur est vraiment en surcharge. C'est pour ça que ça me le marque. C'est pareil, c'est pas le plus gros processeur. Mais en vrai, au début je l'avais fait juste pour moi jouer comme ça tranquille. Et en vrai il est même largement suffisant. Et c'est pour le streaming, c'est un peu short. Oh, ça a été assez vite. Hop. Bon, c'est très blanc, ça atomise les yeux. Ça va, la cam régule un peu. Mais c'est vraiment très très blanc. J'ai laissé la balance des blancs automatique. Normalement, il paraît qu'il faut l'enlever. Mais bon, c'est pareil, je connais pas trop. Ce qui manque pour avoir une bonne qualité sur ma cam, c'est un bon éclairage et ça, j'ai pas. Hop, je vais baisser la musique pour vous. Je peux peut-être même la baisser encore un peu ici. Moi, je vais la baisser un peu pour moi. Hop. Tac, j'en reviens là-dessus. Tac et tac. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a de nouveau? Déjà, j'espère que je me suis pas trompé de compte. Je crois que c'est le même que sur Honkai. Mais je suis plus sûr. Yes, c'est le même.
Seems Jean wants our help with something. We should go pay a visit to the Knights of Avonius when we have a moment. Wonder what's up this time.
Ok. Là, j'ai un point d'exclamation. Pourquoi? Ah, parce que j'ai eu Dory et Jean. Bah, Jean, pareil. C'est le genre de perso que j'aurais adoré avoir au tout début du jeu. Mais que maintenant, bah, me sert à rien. Ouais. Bon, on va voir tous les points d'exclamation. Ouais, donc ça, c'est les armes et tout. L'origine des 4 vents, c'est son livre. Ok. Oui, ça, c'est le Battle Pass. Ok. C'est un monde stat, je croyais que c'était Je croyais que c'était à Sumeru l'événement. Ouais, donc là il y a. Tiens, je vais acheter ça. Hop. Ah, bonjour Mimitsuki, comment ça va? ça c'est comme d'hab. Ah. Bon, ça va, on fait aller. Compensation, ok. Ah, ça me redirige. Moment fort. Pareil, ça me redirigeait. Non, ça reste ici. Hop. C'est bizarre, j'ai pas le truc de retour quoi. Tiens, je vais essayer là. Ah, il y a des grosses autos, elle, je crois. Oh, c'est vraiment...
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Ok, on peut rester appuyé.
Flood of frost.
Ouais, pas très impressionnant.
More speed.
Ok, moi juste à des grosses autos quoi. Grosse attaque de base. Cli elle peut tout détruire je crois. Par exemple les piliers de l'hypostase géo elle peut les exploser. Ah, il me semble que les boucliers les atomisent. Allez, fais une grosse attaque. Ok, bon, en vrai, il est pas mal. C'est tout le fait qu'elle peut tout exploser qui est bien. Oh non, elle a besoin de ça pour être up. Oh, c'est trop chiant à voir. J'ai abandonné Barbara juste pour ça. Lui, c'est un healer aussi, je crois. Bon, forcément, vu que c'est un healer, il a pas des gros dégâts. J'avais oublié comment il jouait Razor, mais c'est vraiment le... C'est vraiment le Saino du pauvre quoi.
Leave the wounded to me. I'm fine. Providing...
Sayonara special!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Ok. Du coup, il nous faut quand même essayer Razor. Ah bien. Pour le coup, ils étaient vraiment pas obligés de le mettre vu que... Bah, du coup, ils nous remettent...
Pew pew!
No rest for...
Now's our chance.
Look at you, Bootown!
Get back. Engaging. Leave the wounded.
Can't handle your drink.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Get back. Providing cover fire.
Ok. C'est Bennett aussi que j'aurais bien voulu sur ce compte. J'ai aussi pensé à changer Layla par Thomas. Mais le shield de Thomas il est vraiment naze. Mais qui Xiangling et Kaya? Il est naze mais il se stack. C'est pour ça qu'il faut jouer le lance de Favonus pour essayer de reset le CD.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Bon, depuis quand il y a des Boutoconius avec trucs de glace? Ah si si, bah oui, dans la montagne, je suis bête.
Don't get too close. Here's backup. Check this out.
Booba, get them!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Supporting fire. Don't get too close. I got you covered. Check this out.
Ok. Voilà. On a tout essayé. Ma touche Alt qui déconne. Paradis estival mystérieux, ouais. Quête du monde. Elle est bizarre celle-là. Ouais, tiens, je pensais que c'était un Sumeru. Quête d'histoire, il y a eu Yoimiya. KV. Y a pas Kaya encore? Bon, c'est bizarre. Bon, celle-là, je l'ai pas fini, elle était trop nulle. Hein. Bon, on va aller voir ça. Est-ce qu'on ferait pas les petites quêtes quotidiennes avant? Pour se remettre un peu en jambes, ça fait un peu longtemps qu'on n'a pas joué. Un noyau de la tempête. Heureusement que j'ai Yilan pour ça.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Take flight.
Ok, je l'ai atomisé. Ça c'est cool.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Là il pleut, donc c'est parfait pour Ayaka. Je peux permageler les gens.
Embrace the ice. My
Ah bah ok.
apologies.
Bon, on va faire comme ça. Ah, ah je l'ai touché.
Swirling snow.
C'est vrai que les mobs sont quand même moins costauds qu'à Inazuma et Kasumeru ici par ici. N'oublie pas de loot, hein, c'est important. Hop. Après, en perso cool que je pourrais mettre aussi, je pourrais mettre Giona.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver.
Elle me ferait healer shielder. Et en plus,
Picturesque.
j'ai jamais eu ce quête là, je crois. J'ai fait comme mon cas, j'ai appuyé sur V pour qu'il m'ouvre la map et qu'il me dirige direct. Ça marche pas. Ah, petit bug. Petit bug de texture. Minerai d'argent étoile là.
Busted.
Je suis en train d'exploser leurs potes devant eux, mais j'en ai rien à foutre. Ils m'ont pris un aggro? Ah ouais. Ils ont entendu que je le bute.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Take flight.
Merde, tu fais cuisiner. Putain, ça me gratte à mes pieds. Qu'est-ce que j'ai? Je me suis fait bouffer les pieds, j'ai plein de boutons. Et des fois par crise, ils me grattent tous en même temps. C'est horrible. Une petite fée des neiges. Attendez, je suis la fée.
Busted.
Ah, un coffre
I
délicat.
shall treasure this good fortune.
Ça gratte. Oui, j'ai vu. Il me faut un minerai de sang, je crois. Un cristal de sang. Un truc comme ça. Mais il n'y en a pas dans le coin. Minerai d'argent étoile. Pas ça. Même si c'est toujours bien d'en farmer ça. Mmh.
Our bond is strong.
Nécro plus 2000 de heal là, ça fait plaisir. Et merde, je déblaye comment ce truc là? Là ça va commencer à être trop loin. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a endurance limitée ici. Là-bas c'est une balise qu'on a mis. Je me souviens. Essayer avec un perso de feu, mais ça m'étonnerait. C'est bizarre qu'il n'y a pas de cristaux juste à côté. Ah.
Gotcha. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Things are about to get dicey.
Whirling snow. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Sakura swirl. My apology.
My guiding stars. Hold.
Our bond is strong. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. Ta. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Whirling snow.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Ta. Yeah. Yeah.
Allez vite, une fois qu'il est par terre, ça peut aller vite. Parfait.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Coffre de la princesse. Ok.
Dissipate.
Leave it to me.
Ah d'accord. Je pensais que c'était les cristaux qu'il fallait... Enfin la glace qu'il fallait faire fondre. Il fallait tout simplement un perso de feu. Enfin tout simplement, il fallait le deviner. D'ailleurs ils sont tous 90. À part Layla.
Stand with me.
Ok. C'est bien, ça sélectionne automatiquement les quêtes. Bon, par contre, pour me taper là-bas, c'est chiant. Hop. Ça connaît tout le monde. Regardez, il perd son bouclier.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Our bond is strong. Take flight. Yeah. I'll settle this. Dissipate. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Voilà. Est-ce que mon stat est décoré?
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
Non.
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Le QG des Pavonos. Ah tiens.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting.
Whoa. Looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasure.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you? Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when...
Flying through the window? How does a letter...
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice!
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Clea off to Sumeru on her own. But Clea is rather...
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable...
Oh, so that's why you wanted...
I do apologize, but Clee gets along with you so well. We could.
Sure, we can do that.
Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight? Yay! With Mr. Honorary Knight around, Clee's not afraid of anything.
See, I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Clea in the trusty hands of the traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly
Du
with
coup, on va avec Kaya et
around.
Clee.
Still,
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same...
wow. Well, that'll...
It only works 3 times, though. So we should only...
3's plenty. One for the way there, one for the way back, and one extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we... After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses...
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So,
well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
all right. Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially...
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse...
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Clee...
I know. I'll be careful.
Great! Okay, Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
Huh? No, it's not a hill! Wait!
Ok.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to...
Sorry.
It's okay, Clee. Good news is...
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt,
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many...
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff. Like...
Les champignons sauteurs, c'est les aranas que seuls les...
Oh, yeah.
Seuls les enfants voient normalement.
Paimon was pretty...
listen carefully, Clee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get...
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with Mike, and then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against...
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Clee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this...
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to...
that's very good of you.
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already this...
Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon...
D'ailleurs, tiens. Hop. Faut combien? 640. Oh, j'ai. Hop. On va essayer. Bon, 4 étoiles. J'aimerais bien aussi des armes. Ça peut être cool. Oh, Thomas. Bon, allez. boutique, je peux... Non, Du coup, j'ai une constellation Thomas. Thomas, là.
Wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Ça demande de passer là-bas. À mon avis, on va plutôt voir Collet que Tignari. Ouais.
Hey, look! It's Kale!
Il y a eux là.
Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
Bon, ouais.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too!
Ah, c'est vrai que Collet est originaire de Mondstadt à la base.
Hi, Kale! It's been ages!
Kale! Eula! What are you... Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt.
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Oh, cool! Great idea!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues and...
But earlier you...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former...
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, all he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, as a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't break...
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a...
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort... Now, back to you. How and why did you...
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wish... wait. Said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Wow. So is it true?
I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that...
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. our party grows bigger and stronger still. What's say?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness. But so I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit, and that's the spirit.
In that case, what?
On se retrouve en donjon là? Du coup? Ah.
Whoa! This desert is huge!
Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. This area doesn't look very habitable, and
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination.
Nope, you got it right. It definitely. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden.
who knows? We'll just have to start by look.
Ok, on...
Oh, I'm so tired.
We should have found something by now.
Huh? How could that Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent.
It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite, that is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus,
What kind of trick?
of course, Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout magic invite, magic invite. Klee needs your aid. Do something now.
Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, a domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in.
Ok.
We made it! Oh, that answers that question.
There's a path. I'm gonna take a look.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Look, look. There's a huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before.
But what's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think...
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got...
You sense it too, don't you, Kale?
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's auntie.
Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. Oh, we still have a long way to go.
Guess we won't know until we get there. But hopefully we'll meet her.
Allons-y, allons voir. Qui ramasse les pêches. Coupon allègre. Il y a des crocodiles. Il y a des fungus. Ok, je vois où est-ce qu'on doit aller. Il y a même des brutocolimus.
Take flight.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Ok, on explore un petit peu.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably
J'ai
sophisticated.
pas mal de coupons allègres. On dirait que les shops comme les seaux.
Wow, it's a big ball of water.
I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
Un peu bizarre, hein.
That's so scary. Stop giving my...
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about it.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then...
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size.
Yikes.
Okay.
Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very... somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the waterfall monster!
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks
Really?
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Toilette.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of us. Exactly. So let's see where this...
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave? contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with... What? Your friend is trapped in the wall. Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save
You bet. But how are we gonna save?
Nope, we can't do that. Nope.
Do we need...
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested...
What Kaya said.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe...
Hold on, I think since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, the principle is no different than how we...
Fair enough. Okay.
Oh, c'est les poubelles.
Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this?
Ah,
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Wow! Another water droplet just came out from the wall!
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water...
Aww, and they both do the same thing to show their...
water droplet...
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident.
Water droplet? Is there anyone else here? Yep, you know,
Oh, it ran off again.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
allez, on suit. Est-ce qu'il y a une map? Oui. Est-ce qu'on va découvrir tout ça là? Ou c'est juste ça?
My apologies. Yeah. Take flight. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
Ok, il y a un village de gouttes.
Auntie Desert lives. Itia, the situation is now critical. Her window of opportunity to fix this is... I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness how miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the...
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running, but the question remains.
Paimon's figured out.
Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on...
Greetings, everyone. I guess I shouldn't...
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kind of wanted to say hello in my own way.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The...
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the...
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the... Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy under...
Hop, je vais chercher mon chargeur de téléphone, j'arrive.
Doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to... Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that... Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and so Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story.
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really, at least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you?
Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay. Kaya can be the Master Thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the Knight. And Paimon will be the
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now...
Eula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like...
And Kale can be... the healer. No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then...
Oh! We can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of gifts.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the character...
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories?
But mascot...
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work?
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty... The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia.
Ah, alright. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safe.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it?
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a
Oh, yes. About that. I'm afraid the entire it was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valurian Mirage just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees this...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought...
Huh? Wait.
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very...
Yeah, and not in a... Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you.
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all...
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in...
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath. And then another...
Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Mix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with...
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on...
Ouais, on va discuter avec Kokomi. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait là?
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsu. What's it like there? There must be loads of... Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Take it easy.
Je vais aller prendre le TP.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into...
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've kept...
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief?
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good...
Oh!
Yula.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings.
Un chercheur du Kazé.
Although he was always grumbling to
Blond.
himself, he
C'est
was
sûrement KV,
extremely
ça.
diligent in his work. What a kind person.
Oui, il est architecte. Donc il m'a été d'une grandeur à redessiner le bâtiment ici. Quelqu'un de sérieux dans son travail, une gentille
I could
personne.
tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you did. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then the Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started
aristocrate de
changing
Mondstadt,
before I
s'il
had
vous
the
plaît.
chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to... Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to...
Oh, so that thing's supposed...
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first...
Hey! Everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far, but the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll... Now, as the caretaker and your mascot...
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula...
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with... Alright, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll...
Éclier, c'est dans les yeux.
Please take care while you're out on the road and look...
You got it! I'll take extra special care of...
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. I remember seeing it just behind the Central Hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if
Hey,
this
no.
one component was enough to fix the whole domain.
Ah. Je vais continuer mes quêtes là, tranquillement. Ah, c'est pour inviter Layla. On va continuer nos petites quêtes. C'est dans l'autre sens. J'ai pas de petite route tracée. J'ai pas d'énergie. D'accord. Ah mais il y avait un truc. J'aime pas vu. Bah je l'ai déjà. J'ai pas fait gaffe, c'est au niveau combien?
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Check mon.
Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Take it easy. Busted. My apologies.
Okay.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Surtout le point de TP au cas où je tombe. On va continuer tout droit.
Today is a lucky day.
Ah, c'est là.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, there is nothing here.
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right?
Yes. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
Un Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things. That's where you come in.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi could...
Oh, well, if you put it that way. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium, all you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have 2 left feet when I try to dance. I guess.
Hey, come on! Cheer up!
Merde. Tac. Ouais, de toute façon, je peux rien faire. Merde! C'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Je voulais pousser ça.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it.
What is this thing anyway? And why is it so small?
It's hard to explain, but I assure you. So that leaves.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Anyway, thank you. I'll take this and start trying to repair this. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try.
Et tout s'est éclairé d'un coup. Ok, faut que je retourne là-bas. J'aurais pu me TP.
What's wrong, Kokom?
I'm just a little confused. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Oh, sure!
I see.
Oh.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it's...
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much...
Oh, so you saw it?
Oh, yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But like Idia said, it felt like the world was... flipped upside down.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until for a moment there when it started turning. I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment.
Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here! Oh, and our mascot! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first one.
Hey, how did Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did
you bet? We made the place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it. And there was... But then,
Just now, a huge canyon appeared at it. Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take...
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young...
Let's go!
S'amuse trop. Le jeu est parti vite. Il y a un canyon qui apparaît juste devant elle, mais bon, ça a pas l'air de la choquer. Oula. Tac.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something.
Could it have been the central hub?
Hey, you, oh, new guy.
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dio lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking.
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself.
Yeah,
I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working.
Idea is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee.
A mage?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for.
Like what? Can it be anything?
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with.
So, something like a sedan chair?
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look! I made a cart!
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
I just wanted to give it a try. And suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask.
Ils ont un peu modifié leurs animations et tout, c'est la chose plus intéressante, je trouve.
Is there a problem or something?
It's just... this cart is made from,
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile. It's okay though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material.
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoret. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the,
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll.
D'accord.
Whoa! This card is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
Faut que j'éclate les bulles.
I'm gonna call
Ah,
it
ça
the
s'éclate tout seul.
choo-choo card!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming project, but the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the...
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant...
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke...
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help! Oh, it seems to
Any volunteer?
Leave that to us!
You were.
Aw, it's completely empty!
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Yay! We saved 2 water...
Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Monter.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Oh.
Easy money.
Faut continuer. On va faire des loopings.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Les bêtes de somme. Ok, on slide.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Oh, c'est juste une goutte d'eau, d'accord. Oh, je voulais aller chercher point de TP.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big, but not as big as I bet it's something super important.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations. Like,
It appears to be a system that rotates.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. Be sure to...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned, one of your...
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I said, really, it made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagree. Let's see what he has.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that.
Le point de TP d'abord, on sait jamais. J'ai un mini curl. D'accord, il est faux. Je peux l'éclater? Oh merde! Et je l'ai aggro du coup. Aïe. Allez, viens là.
Stand with me.
Fuck. Tiens, régène-toi un peu. Avancer avec le chariot.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm.
Ouais, j'ai oublié une bulle, j'ai pas capté.
He argued that we should go west.
you were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected.
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort.
The answer is standing right in...
Yeah, sure. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yours.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just...
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other.
Me?
All right, Jeremy.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my...
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care... I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much.
No need to thank us. We're just...
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time.
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of, speaking.
I left early this morning. I assumed...
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see...
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. What?
I just...
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a...
Alright, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
C'est moi qui fais genre...
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't know. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest. Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
But it's still not... I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's some... We would have to use the junk...
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh.
Il bougonne.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Youhou. Faut que j'arrive à choper l'autre bulle pour activer. Celle-là je peux pas la choper. Et du coup faudra que je refasse demi-tour pour activer ça. Parce que du coup je sais pas ce que ça fait. Hop. Ah du coup j'ai perdu la bulle. Va falloir que je la rechoppe. Ah les trois même. Ah ça crée ça. Ok. Et c'est reparti. Miaou. Miaou.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Et c'est parti. Ok, j'ai tout pété.
Today is a lucky day.
Ado.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as... Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen to...
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand?
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm...
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just,
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hot?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
well, our situation...
Really?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand, but my mommy told me that you helped someone to make that. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs? Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near... I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then if it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was...
Yeah, what an amazing idea.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the Hydro Idol.
Ok.
Good. Torrential
Demi-tour.
Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Donc ça va plus vite en changeant de rail. Qu'on se TP un peu. Ouais, je devais m'arrêter là. Pourquoi on s'est pas arrêté? Ah, j'aurais pu faire espace. Nion. J'ai oublié des ballons. Genre. Miaou. Ah, c'est pour recommencer le défi. Il prend cette forme-là vu que je l'ai déjà fait. La musique, elle fait très dessin animé, j'ai l'impression. Et hop, on drop.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountain.
Huh? But doesn't it mean...
Yes, of course. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together.
Huh?
Yes, Klee.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of...
Yes. Much.
Wow, that's huge!
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside?
Nope. She did...
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you will be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while...
Yep, I
Hey, c'est parti. Sans balloons. Non, c'est fruits pompons. Ils passent tous devant.
even higher than I expected.
Ok.
The drops are pretty steep too.
Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain. Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
Mais j'ai tout.
Today is a lucky day.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky!
Guess that. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just the master...
Oh, right.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember?
Uh-oh, I was having so much fun.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Aw, do we really have to... Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, that's our wise mage. Don't worry.
Elle a pas l'air trop sentir.
Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely... huh?
I thought I was... Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy. After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish...
What are you smiling about?
Oh.
Peut-être qu'elle arrive vraiment à transmettre son énergie, sa bonne humeur. MTP sera plus simple. Ah. J'ai failli mourir. Tout va bien.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride? But maybe...
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. So, back to the missing component.
You bet! Kaya said that the...
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the... If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm, and they were all arguing with one another when they first arrived. But it wasn't long before they broke... They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring.
You almost sound as if you were...
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the... By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much... They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here. Now that I've told you everything...
You need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished...
Ok, ça c'est fait. Ok, donc ça c'est les trois quêtes un peu principales. J'ai 8 heures. Époque.
Hey, Kale and Eula!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler. How are you? Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But It's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested.
J'ai
If you're
plein
ready,
des boutons
we
qui me
can start
grattent là.
making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye.
Huh? But wait, I'm just...
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said...
Yes. Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar.
A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study.
Une chercheuse de Spantamon. Ah oui, c'est vrai, ça sert à rien. Pavillon des ermites. Et non des érémites. Pif, paf, pouf, pouf, pif, pif, pouf. Et yop. Prends Yelan pour courir, ça va mieux.
Take it easy.
Donc il y a une fête foraine dans la jungle. C'est ça.
Take it easy.
Easy money.
Un tonneau, ça cache toujours un truc, un tonneau.
Quietly now.
Whirling snow!
Un petit bug de texture. Il doit être là le point de TP. Un des dolons là-dedans, sûrement.
A chest full of
Ils sont en train de
valuables
s'engueuler.
and a trove of potential clues.
What? Ah d'accord. Faut pas que je passe dans la lumière.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You wanna see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon!
Paimon is Paimon. Très bien.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
J'imagine qu'il faut suivre les grosses flèches. Un cirque.
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah! Don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just—
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout.
All right, this way, please.
Allez dans le chapitax.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Attendez, faut que je fasse un
Wait,
truc.
so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on,
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just...
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you? Oh, just the thought of it.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance...
No way!
I can relate. I know exactly how she...
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your...
Wow. You are so passionate about that. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid.
You really think I'm that kind of person?
Oh, no! Of course not!
seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll...
Open the curtain.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Il y a un miroir à installer.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Il est là-bas.
Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maymuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has...
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread.
You? What are you doing? Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both helping me when necessary. Certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smell coming.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly...
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not...
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me, but now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him.
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused...
Why couldn't you have just...
I'm back. Oh? Have you...
Nothing.
All right. Then let's clean things up here and keep working our...
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be...
All right. I'll leave. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we set...
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin! It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Oh, j'aurais dû installer le miroir avant de... Oh, je peux repasser par là. Ah mais non, j'ai perdu le miroir. Je crois que j'ai fait n'importe quoi. Yes. Je peux repasser là. Ok, je peux pas m'accrocher. Merde. J'ai été trop vite. Ah. donc à ça que ça sert. Bon, j'ai eu peur d'avoir fait tout trop vite et que... Et que ça m'ait tout niqué. Mais bon, ça va.
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last left.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like this.
No, I have.
I've gone there a few times with Master Tainar. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have...
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that...
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me... I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to...
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things.
Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? And what are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Ok, pardon.
Pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
D'accord.
Is it me or do I smell something sweet here?
Comment je dois faire? Ça marche pas. Faut que j'aille là-bas en haut, mais comment? que j'ai activé celle là-bas. Ou alors j'étais trop vite et j'ai fait bugger le truc. Non, ça m'étonnerait. Comment je monte là-bas? Mais... Ah oui, ça... Je perdais le truc parce que je passais dans le faisceau lumineux. Mais... Pourquoi elle s'arrête d'avancer des fois? Ramasser le miroir. Il m'a fait peur, le choc-roco là. Tournez la lampe.
That should do it.
Ok. Ah, du coup, ça allume toutes les guirlandes.
Hey, Adia! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. See,
I don't know if I should be worried for him or...
The shadow. It's massive. Wait.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover.
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about...
What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? That's right. I remember...
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side of...
I'm afraid I still feel...
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and...
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail.
I admit it, yes. I came here and it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Ok. Dogme, c'est une sorte de doctrine.
Understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for. So
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. You're just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like a...
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen...
Yes, about that.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is all right. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most...
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh! It's one of the missing components! Wait.
Well, you didn't ask.
Okay, we'll let the traveler...
Wait, it looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before? Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last...
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the material, but now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But...
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life.
So, as of now, we've already... I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time.
Qu'est-ce que je dois faire?
Take flight.
Wow.
Take it easy.
Une grosse flèche au-dessus du coffre.
Easy money. Faudrait que je change la couleur sûrement.
adventures to the forest once.
Yep, you could say that. How about you?
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, the truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island, but recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that as I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint, though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us. This domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
I see. When you found Lessig, I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the—
Hey everyone!
Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation. It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No. I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, Traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry. I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Ok, il fait à manger. Ok. Bon, on va d'abord faire les quêtes. On va faire les quêtes aujourd'hui. Puis la prochaine fois, on fera les mini-jeux. On fera tout ce qui est mini-jeux et trucs secondaires. Ah non, pourquoi ça m'a changé de quête?
You do that? Oh, but that's true. No, really, it's all right. We want to do.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say...
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew...
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help but we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone. So Eula and I will
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure—
Oh! I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Pas le temps de tout lire.
Right. You better not slack off.
No.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll do my...
What was that?
No, I mean... Thanks, everyone, for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Ok. Oh, faut chier à la patte. Oh, à moins que... Non, je peux pas. Ouais, j'ai seum.
Take it easy.
Ok, ça c'est fait.
Easy money.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idia is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Idia must be way busier.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idia?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Ok, je voulais grimper sur le truc, mais il y avait des dolons dedans.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse But I'm trying to remember.
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget!
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he and having a view of the So if I were him,
But how do you know which direction the...
simple. The overall...
Oh, good point!
Hop là. Alors.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea!
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature.
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to And that's why we came to see you.
I do. I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and...
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Or maybe the component is...
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like. Although I was hoping that... maybe you might be willing to... You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the cast...
A show? I want to help. Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script, and was just thinking of... Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but...
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can...
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idea.
Whoa. And he's up.
Sosimos has
Moi, ils
always
ont tous
wanted
les
to
mêmes
write
yeux, les
an
mêmes
epic
cheveux.
story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea of, why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can...
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. Well, is everything...
Director Zosimos?
Let me see. That's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been... If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay?
What can I say?
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please
Mon chien
go
va
through your
descendre.
scripts one more
Voilà.
time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no, hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no, keep running.
If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Yeah.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life?
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun.
Que je passe.
Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running.
D'accord. Tu les piques le théâtre. Tu sais qu'il est parti.
Take it easy.
Ok.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you, please. Come here. feast your...
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no...
Sounds like a lot of work. Idea wouldn't be able to handle that kind of...
Idea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience. Though she often criticizes my... Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my... I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do?
Like I said, from a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills. So I ended up spending most of my time as... Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but...
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script.
The one you only just finished writing?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. If it's not here, then it might, but... I still have some things to do.
No problem.
Ah d'accord.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
Goulou goulou.
Oh! It sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor! Let's go have a look!
Goulou goulou.
Wow. This is a... Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the Most of them look like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. This is the only script that fits... Let's go give it to Director Zosimos! Zosimos, we got your script!
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters.
You don't sound very confident.
It's true. I realize now that a show is, even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special. Okay. One last request. The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of... Now, of course, preprints are really meant, but Idea said that if this...
So that's what you meant.
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during... The reason is...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing...
Yes. I know that I'm... Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments...
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like...
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm... Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice will... you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Okay, next.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Cat!
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Ah.
The fiery mage had an adventurous
Je peux rien à
spirit
faire.
and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she
Moi, je travaille dans les
disappeared,
backstage là.
leaving only
Que je
the
fais?
bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Enfin.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Ah, du coup, elle est là avec sa tenue. Elle l'a gardée.
Mr. Honorary Knight, didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage.
Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
Glee loves it. Thanks, Mr. Zosimos. Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great...
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go...
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't...
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
So, what did you all think of the play?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious.
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance...
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the...
Miss Adia, what are you...
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticize...
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did it.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part...
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very...
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your
Une lampe à huile.
Bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess this?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside.
Bingo! You get.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of it.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component...
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do. By all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems...
Kaya, keep wearing yours too.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Take care. Allons réparer le monde. Ok, c'est là où est-ce qu'on est arrivé. Normalement, il y a des récompenses pour avoir la tenue de Kaya. Donc elle est débloquable comme celle de Lisa. Celle de Lisa que je possède. Lisa de Sumeru. Et donc là, ce serait Kaya de Sumeru aussi. Enfin, la tenue de Sumeru, quoi. Ok, on va réparer ça pour faire marcher ça.
Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an...
How is Lessig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh,
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
Expiation. Souffrance imposée ou acceptée à la suite d'une faute est considérée comme un remède ou une purification. D'accord. Et ben on apprend des mots.
If you say so.
Isn't this where we first met?
Correct! The core of the Valyria Mirage is the large...
Whoa, so to fix it, same process as usual, right?
Exactly!
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going!
Yay!
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've...
Oh, don't worry about
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Okay.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea. I want to see Idea using her magic powers too! I bet.
What are you guys talking about? And how is Kleon on this, but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from... It's just... For people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them had. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form...
You hit the nail on the head. Alright, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
C'est pour ça que vous avez les yeux qui brillaient. Parce que c'était des édolons. Une océanide.
Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia. Wow.
C'est pour ça qu'il y a des mini-cœurs.
You're so pretty. Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every...
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait. So does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things—
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never however much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be—
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never—
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But
this one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal. And someone get me a bottle. I'm headed—
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only— Yes, General Sangonomiya?
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. Here.
Wow!
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this—
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when—
Huh? Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got—
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to fall—
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel— Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But
it's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what— For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you—
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that,
Très bien, ce serait marrant qu'on rencontre Zosimos à Fontaine.
somehow, someday,
Oh, une cinématique. Attendez, je coupe la musique.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal. Come on, hurry!
Ok, c'est beau.
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and
Please don't say that. Yours was a no.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tight, if you ask me. That's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honor.
Are we sure about this? What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but...
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long...
Ok, faut qu'on aille tout là-haut. Je pensais que ce serait vite terminé, mais il y en a encore des quêtes. Je peux pas grimper dessus. Ok, je dois attendre. Ok, maintenant faut attendre. Il y a quand même, merde, il y a quand même un désert.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Ok.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imagine. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving. But some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything. That's... yeah. I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that what it feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've... I just think that every dream, every wish is like if whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already. As long as whenever they think back to that spark of light...
Well, I feel super...
And I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idea the...
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble... I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side. But I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to...
Yep! I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the
Ok, c'est fini. Je vais redescendre sur la place là. C'est ça, non? Non, c'est celui qui est en haut. Ouais. C'est quelle est la place, elle est là. Y'a plus personne? Ou alors ils sont ailleurs? Ce stream il va être dur à upload sur YouTube. Passer les 4 heures, en général ça galère un peu. Ça met quelques jours à s'upload. Ah, tout le monde est là. Même Idia est là à son stand. Ok. Bon, je vais arrêter là. C'était cool. Tac. On aura fait toute la quête principale de l'événement. Il était cool. Les quêtes étaient bien. Les animations, je trouvais, sont vachement améliorées. En vrai. Ça se voit qu'ils taffent sur Fontaine sur des nouveaux trucs. Ça se voit. Bref. Si vous voulez, vous pouvez me suivre sur Twitter pour être averti des lives. Et n'hésitez pas à passer sur YouTube pour avoir toutes les rediffusions. Voilà. Sur ce, je vous souhaite une bonne fin d'après-midi. Et puis je vous dis à... je sais pas quand. Peut-être demain. Ou ce soir si j'ai la motivation. Et plutôt demain je pense. Voilà. Allez, ciao ciao.
Don't try this yourself.